Counting down, we're counting down. your skin turn to ice. Oh, we are sacrifice. Why does it feel like I'm dreaming? Oh, why can I wake up? I can't breathe, I can't see. You cut me open now. You left me broken but half alive. See the dawn, hear your call. That's a trick, nothing more. My head's again, I'm never sure. There's only pain, it's all a blur. Why does it feel like I'm dreaming? Why can't I wake up? I can't breathe, I can't see. You cut me open and out. You left me broken but half alive. You left me broken but half alive. You left me broken but half alive.
Good day to everyone. We hope you're well. We hope our microphone is unmuted. Okay, it is. Yay! That happened before, and we talked like for 5 minutes, and then someone said, your microphone's mute." Okay, that's that would be embarrassing, right? That doesn't happen to to us. No. So yeah. We wanted to say something and then forgot what it is, and it's kind of like fuzzy in front of us. It's fascinating how that works. Yeah. Yeah. Today we want to continue Metal Gear Solid 2, and that's correct. And just a second. Where's the game even? Whoops, that's the wrong application. We also have some other stuff in store for you, which is um the Alone in the Dark prologue game. So we never played any Alone in the Dark game. We just saw a bit of a playthrough from the 2008 Alone in the Dark sequel, as we learned from someone who's a big fan. Um, and that it wasn't a reboot; it was a sequel. And yeah, because there is a new Alone in the Dark game in the making, and we want to play it, so we have that. We also want to where is it? yeah, we have the Metal Gear games. We want to try Resident Evil 2 Remake on hardcore sometime. Other than that, it's like Cry of Fear we will probably finish. It was a time filler anyways, and we will probably finish it off stream. Um yeah, as we said, it was a time filler, and like the BioShock Infinite DLC, it was to fill time for stuff that we like really wanted to play. And we don't know what to play afterwards because like mm, we thought about practicing either Resident Evil or Silent Hill, but not entirely sure. Um, Also, we could look if there are any new games like we haven't seen but are on our list. We have to look at our list real quick. Where is it? We have stuff on our list that we wanted to play next, but we constantly forget it. That's why lists exist. So people with ADHD are at least not completely fucked. Um, uh, yeah, Silent Hill 2 is coming sometime in the future. So Signalis, Carsey advertised the game a lot, but it is pixely and we don't know how well we do with it on stream. It might be frustrating for us, easy for others, and so we would rather we not we want to play it, but since it costs money, it's Callisto Protocol. We saw the game in various streams now, and it looks so damn difficult that there's a reason why we don't play Souls games. We did finish Bloodborne, and we got better and better while playing it, but it's just way too. It's not a fun time. It's more like um like the one time when we a ordered heavy machines like a washing machine, a dishwasher, and such. Those things are fucking heavy and huge cubes that they needed to, because we had no elevator in the building, needed to like they had strong guys working for them who put it on their back like a backpack and then had to carry that all the way to our apartment in the what was at the time some higher floor, not even the next higher, it was like way higher. And it just cannot we would not want to do that. So it's kind of like that. It's nice to watch, but probably extremely stressful to play. So not so sure. Um, we could play New Tales from the Borderlands because we love Borderlands and we love the Tales from the Borderlands game because it's just super funny. Um, haven't played that. Sure, with Telltale Games or now Sky Adventure, whatever the what was it called, Skybound games or something. The thing with those games is you do not really have a choice, and they do not really matter that much. But it's fine. It's an interactive movie, and it's kind of it's just fun. If you like what's what it's about, then you most likely will have some fun. There were exceptions, as we heard, like for Game of Thrones fans, they were kind of uh they were disappointed in the Game of Thrones game, and we also heard not so great views of the Guardians of the Galaxy game that was also a thing. The Minecraft one was, we think it was okay until like season 3 or 3 or so. Was 3 or 4. It was kind of okay, but after that we heard it was not so great. So this one should be fun because the first Tales of the from the Borderlands was really really funny. Um, that comes out too. Frostpunk 2, we will definitely play that when it comes out. Frostpunk 1 was a lot of fun, but like, don't know, playing scenarios that we played before is not so fun. Like usually we played after the like after the campaigns we played the endless mode to just where you can just adjust the settings and everything you want, because the scenarios are kind of basically like the endless mode with it. So the thing with them is you build something, you build a city, and you have kind of a way how to build it, because there is certain stuff that is happening and stuff that you have to deal with, and a certain more or less restricted environment. And when you conquer that, it's basically over. And so they're fun to play one time, but as soon as you know what to do, it's like rewatching a movie. You know what happened. You might still have fun because you just like how the game is, but you already know what's happening. What we want to play is Life is Strange True Colors, because we have seen a little bit of it in, think a little bit of it in, um, and also a bit of Life is Strange 2 in someone's stream, but not all of it. So that might be something. This game we can cut because it's a multiplayer thing, as we, if I remember correctly, Sherlock Holmes games. We thought about Atomic Heart, but here it says sexual content, and we don't know what is meant with that. It could be like sexual content could be anything, and we're not so like fond of sexual content, to be honest. Not at all. If you want an honest answer. Um, and also some games had cringe stuff that could fall into that category, like what we heard about Duke Nukem Forever, um, which had stuff about rape that was big oof, and don't know. This game might also do shit like that. Maybe not in the same cringe way, but it could have that, and we don't know what is meant with sexual content. Maybe it is just that you have sex scenes that are kind of detailed because it's a modern day game with better graphics, and you have like some love scene or so, and then they have sex and blah blah, and could mean that, and it could be like harmless, and we can just like be like, oh yeah, great, let's look away or so. But it could also be like Duke Nukem Forever cringe, and Okay, cringe doesn't even describe it. It's more like really disgusting what that game did. Um, if you don't want to go into that topic, just avoid looking it up. But if you really want to know, look it up, and it's big oof. And at the time, like some games thought and stories like that. What we don't like is when rape and like stuff like suicide is used as a shocking moment or as like a whoa, someone said that oof moment that they build into games to be a kind of a shocker, and it's not cool. Yeah. Um it's different when a game like Silent Hill talks about it and like shows it as as a way to symbolize characters' experience and processes that in a way that is not meant to be entertaining in the way that it is like shocking or oof or he racist joke ho ho ho, you can't say that ooh, and some people laugh about that and are like that's not our thing, but we will look it up what it is. Otherwise, the rest we heard about Atomic Heart is um kind of interesting. That's why it's on the list. We thought about trying Daymare, but oh, it's $5 right now. Hmm. Just looking through the list. Um. Yeah, we think the next game we play is probably. Have to just check something real quick. Um. Might be the next game we play. Look something up. Oof. Okay. Yeah. So we could play this. Yeah. Let's get this. So we buy this real quick because like $5 is okay for a game that we play quite a few streams probably. We also saw that it's not too easy, but we will play it on a more forgiving difficulty, and if we feel like we need a challenge, we can play it on a higher difficulty. But $5 for such a game is a-okay. That is a-okay. That is a-okay. Hopefully that doesn't appear on the screen, but it shouldn't. Yeah, and the thing is, that game was like $20 a while ago when we saw it on someone. God whiz. ADHD. Like we got distracted right now because we switched from Firefox to LibreWolf, which is if you give anything about privacy, use Firefox or best LibreWolf, which is a very privacy focused browser. Um, but anyways, what we were talking, it was like the game was $20, and yeah, if you are living off not too much money, like very little, it's five. $20 is still oof for you. So you're like, but $5 is fine. $5 for such a game is a okay. Sorry, noses. Don't know what's wrong today, but we have to sneeze quite a lot. As we said, as we posted on our Discord, we are it's thankfully not COVID, but we got tested. But it's still a cold, and a cold sucks. If your voice is more strain damage, what's the word for it, than usual, and like you have to sneeze all the time, you have to cough quite a lot. The coughing is not as hard anymore, but the sneezing still. And the whole day yesterday, of course, we wore a mask outside, but we had stuff to do. Sometimes life just doesn't stop, and then you have to go outside. But thankfully, we got tested; it was not COVID, and so we wore a mask and like did stuff outside. And I really don't get what like some people are just like really complaining that masks. Oh, why are you still wearing one? You don't need to anymore. It's not the law anymore. Like we even had local laws in Germany that like where like states or even like your uh like what's probably in the US it would be a county, like that, those laws, county laws basically, um and like sure we don't have to, but if we're sick and we have to go outside, then yeah, we never get sick, but it does happen. At least like where we know it, like with symptoms, then you know, oh yeah, sneezing, coughing, then probably sick. Uh, but but if it happens, like it doesn't hurt anyone. But like that's what we learned from the pandemic, which is still going, by the way, for anyone who thinks it's otherwise. No. Uh, that's what we learned. What we always felt like. So to finish the text, when the game has loaded. So we just fear the game will now bombard us with sounds again, and we have to pause in the middle of a sentence.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of
Can we skip this because we saw this last time?
the texture?
So one thing, the thing we always thought sorry, even before the pandemic, was we always envied. Is it envy? But like kinda envied the people in Asian countries where they wear masks all the time when they are sick. Like we saw that in like anime, Japanese movies, and about China, about Korea. Always that people there wore masks when they are sick. They had something, but they still had to go outside, buy groceries, go to the doctor, do stuff outside, and then they wore masks to not infect other people. And we always thought, like, why are we not doing this here? Before the pandemic, way before the pandemic, many years ago. And we always thought, like, why are people not doing it? Why was COVID the only time where people, because it was the law, were like, oh yeah, of course it makes sense. Of course, that's why I wear masks. And then as soon as the laws go away, people are like, everyone's like, oh, fuck this shit. And are like, in public. And sure, if you just stand outside on a street somewhere or so, and like no one is near you yet, then you can maybe cough into the air, and it nothing will happen. But like, they're okay. But if you're sitting close with people or standing close somewhere, or especially in rooms, if you go into buildings, sit there, do stuff and run around, and like, the more people there are, the worse it is. Then you will just spread your viruses, and people will get sick, especially when people go to work and somewhere. We can't blame people for who have to or feel like they have to, because they are like working for little money, and every day they don't work is very, very bad. We can't shame anyone for that. That is capitalism's problem. But the thing is, that needs to be changed. But like, we always thought, why are people not doing it? If you're sick, just wear a mask. It won't kill you. Yes, it can get itchy on the space where the mask connects with your face, the outsides. It got itchy yesterday because but it's like, we didn't want to infect anyone. And we might still spread stuff around without symptoms when we don't know it. We might still get like COVID, get no symptoms, and still spread it around. But at least when we know we're sick, then we can at least wear a mask and be sure and say, hey, that's the minimum everyone should do. Because why would you want to spread your shit around? Like, it's like, literally, you wouldn't poop in your hand and throw it at other people. Why do people then like sneeze when it's yeah? And we constantly got pushed into not wearing a mask, or people were like, why are you doing this? Blah, 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 blah. You don't need to do this here. And they never let you live just in peace with a mask on your face, even if you feel safer that way. For example, when someone came to us and we needed that person, or we had like an appointment somewhere and we needed that person, but they were sick and they wanted to do that, then at least at least they wore a mask, and they always asked, and we were like, yeah, please wear a mask. We don't want to get sick. And and then we also opened a window and such, because it's we never understood before the pandemic why people don't do this. Yeah, it's it's not much to ask, and you don't get sick all the time. If you get sick all the time and you're like more sick than healthy and constantly have something, because maybe it's because your immune system is not so great or something, sure. But even then, then it's even more better for you to wear a mask and protect yourself, because then you're more vulnerable than usually, and it's just a nicer thing to do. Yeah, it's like, we were raised to also go to school, to work when you're sick. Not because in Germany it's not so bad that you get kicked if you or that you most of the time have jobs where you really need to work, otherwise you can't pay your rent. um but not so much. But um even though the payment is often it sucks. But just wear a mask. It's not too much to ask. And if you do it just when you're sick, it's not even that often. or when you have someone with you in the room who has a weak immune system, can also help if you're not sick. So it's always when you move and press A. We got another ration. Whoops, sorry. Oh, sorry. Ah, that's not what we meant to do. Is anything here is the question.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding directions using the up, down, left, and right movement of the left stick. Push the punch button to dive down from the surface. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Is it pronounced gauge? It's pronounced gauge, apparently. Hey, good day to you, Sage. Lovely. Oh, ah, no. Ah. Oh, fuck this shit. Oh, yeah, action button. No! No! Oh, just because you get near the fucking... how are you doing, Sage? How is everyone?
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment is Russian-made.
Must be a Gurlukovich man.
Gurlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Lovely to see you, Sage. Not. Aww. But happy that you finally got your package.
Colonel, there's definitely intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh,
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Nanomachine, son.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
Okay, oh fuck. Yeah, it's Raiden, right? That must hurt. Oh, now we can get a code name. Okay, of course we take... If we can. Don't know how many characters we are allowed to select. Do we need to enter a BS? Stands for bullshit. Oh, now we can select a birthday. Okay, our birthday would be if we could select a birthday that we wanted. If we could change it. If that was possible, we'd take the Halloween. Because Halloween is the best day of the year. Oh, we can select a nationality. Vanuatu? Oh, sorry if we sound stupid. That's because we are. What is that? We heard it before, but we forgot. Vanuatu? It might be an English name for something that we don't know what it is. Yeah, Wikipedia. Please tell a stupid person what that is. Ah! Oh, there. Oh. It's somewhere around Australia. Yeah, okay, that's a stretch maybe, but it's closer to Australia than to and New Zealand than to like other areas of the world. Ah, okay, okay, okay. We heard of it before, but we weren't sure. Oh God, Vatican City, please, please don't. Would be the day I legally changed my name. Oh, you did change your name? You don't have to tell what it is. It's just like the fact that you did. That's what we're asking. That's cool. We never ask any private information, and if we do, then it's probably because we're not realizing this is public. Oh, Sage is your legal name now. We would like to have Shadow as our legal name, but in Germany it's incredibly hard to oh yeah, nationality question mark. That sounds good. Blood on real-time cutscenes full screen. Own view normal. Caption on. Item window group. Iron equip.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now.
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden,
Sage!
meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose,
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack,
What?
do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Right? Right, say. Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter!
No! Get up! Get it! Get it! What are you doing? No! Raiden! Are you not capable of fucking strangling? Raiden! Strangle someone when the button... Wow! How close do you have to get
What's
to
going
them?
on? Answer
How
me!
close?
Jack!
Raiden! The fuck? When people press a button, please do something. Are you fucking kidding? How close?
I'm under enemy fire!
Or is
Secure
it
the
another
perimeter.
button here? Are you fucking kidding? Which button is... Ah! Okay, now we found out the button. Because it apparently didn't work before. Why do you always have to get fucking detected to find out the fucking button? Games tell the player that. That is one of the most important features of the fucking games. Jesus fucking Christ. But games are like, no. Why should we tell you how to choke someone? Maybe it's different for Raiden. Okay, so now we're gonna start. Now that we know the button.
Happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Why do you always have to fail at least one time, often multiple times, for the game to like, tell you important information? Like, how the fuck you strangle someone?
I'm under
That is
enemy
important
fire.
in this
Secure the
series.
perimeter.
This is the feature. You strangle more than you fucking shoot. Fucking turn around in a moment, you dumb fuck. Like you the fuck is going on? Why the fuck did you need to do a quick turnaround?
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
No, you're not under attack. You turned around because you're fucking paranoid, you dumb fuck. Video games can make your blood boil so fast. And they have no good reason for it. No good reason. It's just bullshit. They pull off because they feel like it. Oh, because they don't think that it is crucial information how you choke someone. Sorry.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
We would find a city cool that would be built on such a like a shell network, you know? It's kind of cool. Sure, you have to be careful that you don't fall into the water, but it's like in a normal city there are also all kinds of dangers. You can get like killed by cars and trucks. But can we stepped into shit. So the question is, where do we want to go? That doesn't. It's too funny. Sorry. Whoops. What is it we want to do here? We can't open any of the doors. We can't climb that. That's not an option, right? Ah, what the fuck are you supposed to do here? No, Raiden, Raiden. What the fuck are we supposed to do here? No door? It's funny to let him slip and shit, but... Huh? And they think normal people figure that out in like a minute or so. Do they? Do they really instantly know? Oh yeah, it's obviously... Huh? How? Why do they know that? Okay, we tried. Game, no idea. No idea what you want. We have no keys. 2 doors. They don't open. Thank you. Some help, please.
Raiden, look at that wire fence.
Yeah.
You may be able to crawl through it.
Oh, and we are supposed to see that from
Crouch down using the crawl button.
Yeah, okay. So, but where is it? We can't see it. We don't see the colors you want us to see. For us, it looks all the same here. We can't see this. This looks like one thing to us. If someone points it out, then we can maybe look if... Wow. That... Normal people can see this. For us, it's like one color thing. It's...
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Aw. What tea do you have, Sage? We should have made ourselves a flu tea. That's basically what it is. Like it has some stuff in it that's good for if you have
the first floor to
a cold.
Understood.
Like for when you have a cold, and it helps with those things.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Guess so come first. Why can't we just break their necks? Get M9 first. and I got my desk head. Chasing each other around. Yeah, they don't hear Raiden's footsteps, which is interesting.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Nothing here.
Fuck. The microphone was supposed to be unmuted when we pressed the button, but apparently not. Okay. What we would like to have is, instead of like luring enemies via knocking,
Send a replacement car for the area.
Yo.
Intensify the level of security.
Oh fucking hell. Are you No, go, 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 go. Of course you are. Of course you are. Oh guys, we... need a map of this area.
Nothing here.
Somebody there.
Why is there someone? We don't even know if we are in Strutby. Are we?
Nothing here. Nothing here.
Finally, we got the M9. Tranquilizer with a suppressor. That's very good. And we remember that depending on where you shoot them, you can
There's somebody there.
So if you shoot them in the head with it, they sleep much sooner because, yeah, it's more effective. But if you shoot them in the foot, for example, it takes a while, or multiple shots to get them. No, that's not what you were supposed to do. M9 bullets.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond. Communications with Stradiv have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Where do we want to go? How do we get to Shelby? How do we get to Shelby? Like, game a map or some shit would be so nice. Oh, but that's a feature that you have to unlock. Fuck you. How are we supposed to know where shit is if the game makes that an unlockables whatever? Fuck off. Just tell the player what they need to know. It's not a feature, it's just... Like, you should tell the player necessary information. Or, like, at least give them a way to find out about it, you know? That was not your right to son. No. You were not supposed to do that. Yeah. Oh, are you fucking kidding? Are you No, don't take the blame for shit like this. He was not supposed to suddenly turn around. Like, they turn around like they got stung by a fucking bee. Like, what?
Jack, please
And then they turn
me.
around
Jack.
90 degrees. No normal human reaction for turning around. No, like, whoop, and they turn around. It's that instant. Like, what the fuck? That is not normal. That is not normal.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
It's a great game, right? We played it on easy because we're not so good with stuff like that, but it's... Then turn around. No, you gotta be fucking... How can... Sir, please explain how you can kick into, let's call it east, while we're standing west of you, and you hit us with your kick. How does that work? Can you like do shit like Obito from Naruto? Can you just like shift body parts into another dimension and then... Huh? The fuck? How do you do that?
It's the enemy. I need help.
The enemy. Yeah, we wanted to test if you turn around at all. Answer is yes, you do turn around. It just takes you very, very, very long, apparently. But you eventually turn around. Could we have known that? No.
Jack!
But now we know. Because the other guy was constantly moving. You were not. So we were wondering if you turn around at some point. Okay. So that's all we wanted to know. There was no combat shit necessary for that. The problem just is we thought if we climb over the... whatever it's called in English, we might trigger a reaction. But apparently... It's a... Oof.
Respond!
What are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Get down!
Sus sounds? What do you mean? Sus sounds?
Where is he?
Amogus. Strange smell. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL?
Of course, that is his name. And
How did
he's
you get
voiced
in?
by David
Fast
Hayter.
rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced,
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that.
What's up? Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after U.S. allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Yay! Yeah, it sounded sexual, huh, Sage? It was just like, we love vampires, so we were totally like, ah, vampire! But the thing is, the sounds did not sound like a vampire sucking blood. It sounded like someone sucking, but... Okay,
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Okay, what can we find here? Silicone bullets, rations are full. Do we need rations? It's probably never bad to have, right? It does sound like that's where we want to go. Oh, it's her? Oh, it's her! Yeah!
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades! A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness? so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Yay! We love cool female characters.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Okie dokie. And we probably need to go to Shell 1. Like a city on such a shell network would be so cool. What is this? And stops a trembling hand when sniping. Oh yeah, it's basically what we had before. Just
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, Take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link-up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know.
Enjoy the
There's
lurk,
something
Sage.
very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But
you'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares wins.
We had a log
If
command.
anything comes up, let me know.
Don't know why
My
it's not
frequency
working.
is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later.
So the reason might be
Simplify.
because Stream Elements is stupid again.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Simplify. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Poetic. We love poetry. Okay, okay, good. Because we need to minimize the game. What we noticed and only noticed now is that, whoops, we're not used yet that we're not using Firefox anymore, that we're losing. Okay, oh, brain. Oh, fuck this shit. Okay, you know what we mean. What did we want to do? Streamelements.com. Boop, 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 boop. Hello? Oh, yeah, because JavaScript. Cloudflareinsights.com. Google Tag Manager. Fuck that shit. And we just log in here and because we think the reason why Stream Elements is not doing what it's getting paid for, huh? What are we paying you for? Just kidding, as if we were paying. We don't have money. Who are we paying? We switched to a new browser today, and we have to adjust the JavaScript settings because, like, we use a blocker so we can block scripts. Like, many websites have a lot of scripts running, like YouTube and Twitch for ads, for example, for like how the website looks, for all the graphics, for many things like CDNs even. Functional stuff, and we always select the ones we actually need, and like the rest gets just blocked because that is shit they are running that can be used to spy on you, to bombard you with ads or like pop-up shit, and it's just not worth it to have all those scripts running. Yeah. Oops. The window unmaximized itself for some reason. Okie dokie. So lurking as a streamer might sound weird, but we're just testing if the command does work. Still no, like Stream Elements is not running in our stream so far. Oh no, it detects that we're live. Chatbot, user manage, chat commands, custom commands. It still has our shit saved. Huh, the lurk command is supposed to be usable by everyone. Why did it not work? Maybe it needs to join the stream or so. Oh, that is not even true anymore. Oh, right, we had a raid message once in a command. Fuck. We forgot that we had a raid message prepared somewhere that we could just Okay, don't know why Stream Elements is not joining our stream. Because like we could give no, that does not work. We don't know how we can make Stream Elements. Hi, Chris. Hi. Hi, cutie. How are you doing? Don't know how we can make Stream Elements join the stream if it isn't, because it doesn't seem to be here. Usually it posts that we are online, but it does not now. Um, we cannot make Stream Elements join the stream apparently, so we have to deal with this. Okay. Okay, so in all of them is a bomb. In every one of them. And that's the layout. That's kind of what someone can work with. Okay, oh, fuck. Oops. Ah, fuck. Okay, so the bomb is somewhere there. Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so is the spray the coolant is registered as a weapon? How can we use it? Action button or... why can't we use it? Huh? This is weird. Hold in first person view. Use the... Oh. Oh, that's what they want. That is a weird way to...
Right in here. I took care of the C4 in strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
So, it might be a distraction. So what the fuck are we supposed to do? Don't know how we get to the other side. Not at all? Fuck off!
It's the enemy. I need help.
No, did nothing wrong. It is not our fault when the enemies always get the right to attack first. Even though you hit the button before they can spot you, they get to attack first, then you get to attack. But since you get interrupted, fuck you and your attack doesn't happen. Bam. Not the player's fault. Don't take the blame for stuff like that. Sorry, but that is just bad game design. If the enemy's attacks always happen first because fuck you, that's why. It is incredibly stupid that they always get to attack first. That should not be the case. Chris doesn't answer. Probably busy again. Oops.
Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here.
Fuck.
Nothing here. Nothing here.
It's probably one.
Nothing here. Oh. What's that? Huh.
Oh right, we need the sensor A. So we need to get... We need to go deeper. Oh, not that again.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut D have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Huh? Huh? Not again. We need more patrols.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut D. Intensify security measures.
Huh.
What is it?
Right at your feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance. Face the hatch and push the action button to open it. There may be something you can use, so check the inside thoroughly.
Oh, okay.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut D. Intensify security measures.
Nothing here.
So, oh, you're back. Welcome back, Sage.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert. Why are you late with your status report?
There's somebody there.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut D have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Oops, sorry. So... Woo! Fucking hell! Do you need to start we hate to get fucking... Do you need to do that? Really? Christ in heaven. Like, imagine sitting somewhere in the park and then someone comes from behind and is like, "What?" And then just, like, touches you or something. Like, why do you feel the need to do that? Like, just shoot us, please. Kill us without, like... Do you really need... Oh... Come on, please, fuck off. Yeah, if you could just stop shooting us. Have you thought about it? Please, guys, fuck off. We have nowhere to go. mean to run into him. We thought he was one level higher. That is no reason to fucking... We thought he was one level higher. Higher. Yes? Okay, good.
There's somebody there.
Fuck off. Oh, fuck off, fuck off. Please just fuck off. This is taking longer than necessary. Because... Oh... Video games. Hey, I heard someone. I think I heard someone. No, you didn't. Fuck off and leave us alone.
Come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Fine. I need to check something here, maybe. No, you didn't. No, you do not. You do not need to check here. No, you don't. You just need to fuck off. You just need to fuck off. That is all you need.
Is there somebody there?
We didn't know what to do! The problem is we didn't have the time to strangle him! We did not get the time to fucking strangle him! We were not given the time!
Over there.
Why? Where? Game, where are we supposed to go? According to you. Tell us. Where? Make a suggestion. First, before you punish us. You can't punish us for a solution that you just made the fuck up. First he is down there, then he's up there. Can you please decide where you want to go? Like, how are we supposed to know? The map is just like... Don't make shit the fuck up, please. Don't pull solutions out of your ass and punish us for not using them. We were looking for something, and we did not find what we were looking for. That is no reason to punish us either. We were looking... Game, let us calm down for a fucking second, okay? So, what happened is, we went outside and could not tell if he's on the upper level or the lower level. Now we know if it is a bit faint, it means he's on another level, the enemy. If it is like bright, it is on our level. New information. The camera at the end of the bridge was facing in our direction. And because of the new information we have how to read the map, we now know that the camera would spot us as soon as we go up the ladder. Stairs, whatever. So the thing is, now we know we need to use the bridge. Because the way around it is covered by a camera. to make you go over the top level of the bridge. Now we know that. We did not know that before. Okay? We are learning. Give us... Game, we just need to learn, and please do it in a less punishing way.
There's somebody there. Who is that?
Are you kidding?
It's the enemy. I need help.
Why does he know that? We were just talking about game being punishing. And it does it again. Sorry, we just need to like okay. Housework blah blah blah. Okay. We're just skipping what we already have read and answered probably. My cat's using my wrist as a headset. Yeah, a headrest, sorry. Brain automatically as a headrest. Aw. Yeah, and you can't like push your cat away. It's can't just push your cat away. Fuck off! What? Why are we consistently getting punished for not having a map, which we cannot have because we enter this area for the first time? If you count this playthrough as like one thing and not like the playthrough before, but we are entering this area for the first time in 11 years? So, yeah, we don't know where the fuck everything is. Must obey cat law. Yeah. Like, it's so dumb that you constantly get punished for shit that is not your fault. So, why does this game have the feature that you constantly need to fucking download a map for each individual thing here? Nobody can tell us that it is not made to be frustrating. Okay, he already saw us. Ah, okay, so now we know the computer's in... Now we don't need to search for it anymore. Please kill us as quickly as you can, so we can start a new try and just, like, get the map. Are you done? Or do we need to get up to help you? Thank you. Very good.
Raiden, what's going on?
Yeah.
Raiden!
Shut up.
Raiden!
Shut up. This game is so... Like, the Metal Gear games are frustrating in the way that they have some shit that is... He cannot see us from there. Raiden. Yeah, because he was not crouching until we pressed the button multiple times. Game. If you would react when the player presses the button for the first time and not for the 500th time, we would not have died once yet. But you constantly like, this is a... What is this? What is that stupid feature even for? Is that for boss fights? We didn't even have one boss fight yet, and we constantly get fucked up by some dumb feature that we don't even need, that we never asked for. Can we turn on the sound again, or are we getting fucked up by the next asshole?
There's somebody there.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
You in that fucking box, yeah.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No, she commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Oh, do we need to fight her now? So the reason probably why we were not able to use deadly ammunition on her in the first part of the game. Yeah. It's not a half because it's not that big. Would not call it a half of the game. It's probably like at best 20% or so. Because she was pregnant. Your kettle sounds unhealthy. Because she was pregnant and yeah, the game didn't want you to kill a pregnant woman. Which we can understand. So you were like basically forced to use tranquilizing ammo to make her sleep. It's good that she woke up before the ship sank. Or maybe she got rescued by someone or so, because yeah, Because now that she is probably not pregnant anymore, or again, like, now we have a weapon that can actually kill her, and yeah. We need to take a quick break, just refill our glass and shit. The good thing is you can pause this game and it is fucking silent. Dear developers in the future, please make it so your menus are silent, or that the player has the option to just like check a setting that says menu is always silent, so that we don't have to press like a few more buttons to whenever we take a bathroom break to just like make the game silent. Or we need to change our OBS setup and we don't know how to do it. That might also be a thing. But whatever. Okie dokie. Oh god, we're not looking forward to a boss fight, but yeah. Not a boss fight? This looked like this made the impression of a boss fight area. Okay, not a boss fight area. Where's sensor A? Oh fuck. Okay, that's where the bomb is. Okay, it's around the plane somewhere. Are you kidding, Raiden? What the fuck are you doing? Yay, we did it.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, right? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry. What's that?
We just wanted to look if there are any like items here that we wanna. This game is funny, by the way. It gives you calls like, oh, there is a hatch on the floor. You might want to open it using this button. And it's a one-time thing, like you never needed to open hatches before. And it's not like they are an important feature or something. It was just like a, hey, maybe you should look under that hatch. It's nice. That's actually cool of the game to do that. Like honestly, I guess it's funny if a game does that. Okay, so we are here. Claymore. Don't know if we get something in that room. Like some kind of weapon or so. Not sure, to be honest.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No, and whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too, but the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Deep Throat. What always comes with Solid Snake.
What's up, Jack?
And Jack also fits with Deep Throat.
Rose, no comment?
About?
I've killed someone.
Jack, it's a battlefield.
My opponents are living, breathing human beings. This isn't like the VR training. They have bodies. They have had lives. I took all that away from them.
But you've got no choice if you want to survive.
And yet, maybe because of the VR training, I can't help but try and block out that reality. It's the only way I can manage to fight.
Jack.
What?
I don't care what it takes, just as long as you come back alive. Do whatever it takes, please. Just come back in one piece.
Okay.
Can you not save with her?
Jack.
Or did we save and we just forgot? They talked and we were thinking, so we forgot if we did.
Hang in.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Understood. Backup unit. Anthony, connecting bridge priority 1. Don't let the enemy get away.
Okay, so... Okay, what we didn't know is that, we were not sure if the game still is like, when you crawl that you can pick up claymores, but apparently we automatically get seen by some soldier whenever we, whenever we, try to cross the bridge. Which does not make much sense, because, like, how are we supposed to cross the bridge if not like this? Right? Like, we can hang, but the problem is we cannot hang around corners. This is not some fucking Assassin's Creed game or so. Oh, sorry. Forgot to turn it on again.
Who is that?
Okay, so we that's why we mute the audio. Because we automatically get seen by some... How are we supposed to get past this without getting detected? Or is that, like, just a thing that happens? So you automatically get seen no matter what. You cannot try to get around it. Even if you hang and they cannot see you, they will see you just because. Okay. So it must be the soldier who's up there. But what are you supposed to do? If you can't use this bridge at all, you would have to go all the way around it back. But the problem with that is we already wanted to go counterclockwise. We already wanted to do that, but the way back was cut off, so we couldn't do that. So the only explanation for this is that what the game wants us to do is the problem is we think we wanted to go from this shell in the beginning, yeah, where we defused the first bomb. We wanted to go to... Oh, we are not even allowed to select it from this menu. Okay. We wanted to go to the one that is south from it. Basically, if this wasn't a diagonal view, but you know. And the way was blocked or cut off or some way, so we could not do that. And now we went this way. Basically, like, Pliskin probably, like, went here, and here, and then, like, there. So currently, we are where the red thing is, here. Where it's flashing red, but we just want to get past so we can defuse the next bomb, because that's what we're supposed to do, right? Yeah, the game's being a butthead. We don't know where to go. Like, the only thing we can think of is just going... Yeah, we know. Get up, get up. We know. Get up, get up. That was the only plan we had. Just, like, get fucking punished. If anyone knows a better strategy, please let us know. But we don't know what. Like, you get seen no matter what. So... Oh, fuck off. Get up.
Nothing here.
Shit, sorry, that was not our intention. Sorry, we should have waited for the caution to disappear. Yeah, please kill us. Please just kill us. Please just kill us. This is not worth it. The problem is we need the map, and the map... we have an idea. We think the map is downstairs, so we need to go down. Yeah... Did they see it move?
Nothing here.
Fuck! Did you... 2 seconds. 2 seconds and we would have had it. No, you needed to be there in that moment. Yeah, you need help. But not that kind of help. Fuck off, you dumb fucking stupid bitch cunt. Fuck off, game. Fuck off. Like, just please leave us alone for 3 seconds. And we would have had it. No, you needed to do that in that moment. Because you... Like, if you need suggestions what to do, go fap in some corner and fuck off. Fuck off.
Who is that?
You know what? We just scout now. Yeah. 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 There's a door that can be opened.
Right in!
Okay, there's nothing in there. Oh, right, we need the send button.
Why are you late with your status report?
We don't know what the fucking computer is! Can we please look for it without having enemies around? Okay. Okay, the bomb is there. Killing us. Are we... Is there poison gas or some shit? Apparently there's poison gas or some stuff they didn't explain us. What is this? Poison gas?
Right, come in. Right. Right.
No! Go in there, please, you dumb fuck. We did not say go...
Nothing here.
even get there?
There's somebody there. Oh. What's that?
Huh? How do we even get there?
There's somebody there.
How do we get underneath this? Is there a trick to it?
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond.
We don't know what. Why are you up? No. Can you leave that guy, please? Not our fault. The game's fault. Always the game's fault. So what we wanted to do is grab the one guy, but because we're standing near a body, he picks that up first. No! Nobody said to pick up a fucking guy from the floor. So, how do we get in here?
I got him. Send reinforcements.
How do we get up there? Can we jump from box to box? Is that a feature?
What the hell happened?
What the hell happened?
Raiden!
No, we don't know. We don't want to know what the hell happened. We want to know how the fuck are we supposed to do this? That's more interesting than anything else.
Nothing here.
We grabbed him! But he grabbed the fucking air and then...
I got him. Send reinforcements. Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Game. Why did he grab the air? Was there any reason why he grabbed the air instead of the fucking guy in front of him? There is a guy right in front of him. Hugging distance. And what does he do? He grabs the air. And then it's like, oh, the guy's like, oh, someone is doing something behind me. Who is that? And turns around. Because Raiden had one job and he didn't do it. Instead, he grabbed the air, and it's the player's fault. Because the player did exactly what they were supposed to do, but Raiden hugs the air. Makes sense. Yeah, totally. It's not like the game could have maybe not did that bullshit. Just like let Raiden actually grab him. And then we could have, like, choked him?
Nothing here.
So the only thing we can imagine how this works is... Are you fucking kidding now?
Who's there?
Okay, again, muted. So the only thing we can imagine how this works is you have to drop down from above. Yeah. Since this is a pain in the ass otherwise. They will get reinforcements, but at least the area is clean for a while.
Nothing here.
That's better than what... We have to be quick because the problem is they will soon ask, status report, what is your status report? And so we need to be kind of quick. Yeah. We don't know what the magazine...
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond. Communications...
Okay, now we got the map at least.
Carry out an investigation immediately.
Huh? Enemy personnel on board. All units, maximum alert.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
It's the intruder. Stay on guard.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
We need to get these bastards now.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Nothing here.
Is this enjoyable? For us it is, even though the game throws a lot of bullshit at you. But that's what we kind of expected from this game. The next game will be probably worse with that.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Poop in the sink. Oh, there's something we can crawl. Oh, that's kind of neat. Oh! Shadow sus, shadow vented.
Amogus.
That's why we have that on the soundboard, because we like games with that feature. That's what we have that for.
What's up, Jack?
Yes. Save completed. Thank you, Rose.
It must be so nerve-wracking to defuse a bomb.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, that was a stupid thing to say. Sorry.
That's all right. It's just that I've never been trained in this stuff.
You okay? Are you feeling well?
I almost threw up a few times.
Oh, Jack.
But I'm okay. It's not like I'm in this alone.
Oh, yeah, that's true. What do you think about when you're diffusing those things?
I don't think so much as remember, and I know that I need to resist that and keep my mind blank. I can't let myself be overwhelmed by the fear.
So, am I a part of what you try not to remember? I was just kidding, but I guess this isn't a good time for that.
No, it is, and I do think about you. I'm trying to remember what's so special about April 30th.
Any success?
No, not yet.
You need to stay alive so you can.
Okay, that's a deal.
Here we would have gotten the mine detector, fuck. That's kinda stupid.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
Aww.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Maybe we went in a relationship with someone someday too. Who knows? Doubt that someone is listening. Maybe someone someday. Could you fuck off, please? Just like.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Oh, fuck off! How fast are you? Are you? Fuck off. Where? Why the fuck does he see what? Oh.
Raiden!
No, not Raiden. Fuck off, game. Thank you. That was not necessary to shoot us. You think it was? It absolutely wasn't. Fuck off, game. Said it was full and it just oh. Yeah, that might be an issue, or that the port is not as good anymore as it was once. We had that too. That the laptop's charging port was kind of busted. We had it that the charging device was busted. We had so many issues. Yeah. Yeah, those things are not meant for eternity. Not built for that. Like, our old PC was also 5 years old. So not only we wanted like a 4090 here and the i9 13900 KF or so, is that the model? And 46 gigabytes of RAM to have some space and so, but also because the PC was 5 years old and at some point you kinda need a new one. Sure, if you cannot afford it, you just cannot afford it, but we kinda needed one. Yeah, it's... We can understand it. We fully understand. If someone just can't, they can't. And, bondages. If you just can't afford buy humans. Huh? Raiden? Missy, good day to you. How are you doing? Lovely to see you here. Hope you're well. Oh. Can you maybe not... Raiden. Can we turn you around without you doing bullshit? Raiden, can you... Why is it impossible to turn him around while he's on the floor? Mizzy is a fantastic person. Mizzy streams her work sometimes, her work in construction. And construction work is what we grew up with, so always love to see it. Why the fuck can't we go there? It does not make any sense.
Who's there? Huh? Who's there?
Yeah!
Enemy sighted. Requesting
No
backup
enemy
units.
not sighted. You did not sight the enemy. You imagined that because you had nothing better to do. Fuck off! Shut the fuck up now.
What's going on? Raiden! Is there somebody there?
Huh? How are you doing, Mizzy? If you can type, that is. Mizzy is probably watching from work, so of course she are your pronouns still, right? Like, it's just like we know people who have changing pronouns, like Sage, for example. Or basically us, because like we are not just one person. Get the fuck up. How do we get to that bomb? It does not seem like there's a way to get to that. Like, basically there. You see the bomb there, and we don't know how to get there. There doesn't seem to be a way. Every normal human being would just climb over the fucking pipes, but it's a video game. You're not supposed to do that. Which is just plain stupid, but video games, right? It's if you're not supposed to do that, the developer limits your options, so you do some bullshit they thought would make sense, even though it doesn't. So, the only thing we can think of is we need to go from above. But is there even a way to drop from above? No, there isn't. As you can see, there is no upper level that we could drop from. And even then, we would not get out of there. So the question is... Since the upper pipe has a different color, could we destroy it? Probably not. We cannot use the valves on the pipes? Okay, that's also not an option. Oh, sorry, that was unintended. What we could imagine. No, we get it.
No one's going to leave a bomb in a place that easy to reach. It would be more worthwhile to search convoluted areas that can't be reached simply by walking.
Yeah, we are smart enough to know that. But the problem is everything we try... Okay, so that does not work. Yeah, but how do we reach that area? We didn't see a hatch on the floor either. And we cannot drop from above, as you can see. Every person with a brain would go and just climb over the fucking pipes, but... So, like, what are we supposed to do? Don't know if this means anything. Like, shoot this thing and, like, some of the pipes explode and then we can go there. Like, how do we get there? We can imagine that we need, okay, that's not what we're supposed... Okay, thought it might give a chain reaction or some shit. Yeah, see? We cannot crawl underneath. That would be too easy. So the problem is what we don't know. Can we make the tanks explode? Is that an option? That would be very, very loud and probably we get some unwanted attention. But it would at least clear the space. We don't see some hatches on the floor that we could use. Now we can at least run around here without any... Do we need a ladder item? A rope? To climb? Or... We don't know what the game wants. Yeah, you cannot reach it by simply by walking. No shit, Sherlock. That's what we noticed. What we want to know is how we can reach it, not how we cannot reach it. That's pretty obvious. You cannot just walk through walls. It doesn't work in real life, and like almost no game has that. And no tearing down a wall like in Minecraft by like destroying it or so does not count. Like, so sure, we cannot walk through. But you could, this is so easy to get there, but the game is like, nah, you need to like know some weird ass solution to get there because video game Also. Do we need to like turn on and off some shit here and it like turns? No, that's not an option. Press all buttons. Probably you need some item for something, but we don't even know what to do, so we don't know what to look for. That is always the problem with video games. You would know what to look for, and you maybe could make theories about where you can find it if you would know what you are looking for. What is the issue? What could you need for it? And then where could you find it? But here we have no fucking idea how to answer any question. Means... yeah. So the only thing we can think of... Huh? Is that not where the bomb... oh no, it's the one behind that. Is it? Can we do it like this? Is that an option? Doesn't seem like it, huh? Okay, then we will look it up in a walkthrough because we're tired of video games just like not giving you a hint what it could be so that you know what to look for and then you can make theories about where to find it or so. Yeah, we tried to spray it from the other side and it just didn't work. The only thing we can think of now is blowing up the pipes by shooting them. That's why there's SOCOM ammo, right? Would make sense. No. Okay. Maybe the blue one. We didn't want to fire twice, but it's fine. Okay, okay, so shooting the pipes doesn't do it. Maybe you need to shoot multiple times, but we don't think so. Okay, so that's not it. On the other hand, the explosion from that distance would probably have hurt or even killed Raiden. So it's better that it doesn't work that way. Blah blah blah, it's a location that you cannot reach but simply by walking. Yeah, okay, that we kind of... like, we could imagine that you use these to climb, but he is not even able to do that. Like, he could use those to climb over here and then get there, but he wouldn't get out of there again, so that's why you are not... Is there something we don't know? Yeah, it's placed in a way that you cannot, like, pull through this or so. Makes sense. Makes sense. The bomb is supposed to be... Okay, we tried everything now. What the fuck could this be? Oh, unremovable ones. Oh. Neat. Huh. Okay, that's kind of neat. So, huh. If we knew what strut this is, we could just figure it out. The good thing is, plus point for this part of the game, at least the guards are not like, huh? Status report? Haven't heard anything from you in a while, which is normal because you don't talk, but now I sound worried because I want to pretend like you would constantly talk. Like, they never talk. Like, sometimes they say nothing here, but that's when they are searching. Not when they are just patrolling. Does anyone have an idea how this is supposed to work? We tried crawling underneath shit. That did not work. See, the one on the left right now from the camera angle is a 3 pipes. Means you cannot crawl underneath it. The ones here you see in the picture have something underneath it. So you also cannot crawl. He said you cannot reach it simply by walking. How then? Flying? Levitating? Like, sir, we don't speak neurotypical. We are autistic. You have to kind of say what you mean. We're not good at, like, reading your fucking mind. Apparently he knows what we have encountered, so he could just, like, say it? That would be something. But instead of neurotypical people just talking and saying what they mean, they often are like, the moon is like up and an apple is lying somewhere in a bar 30 kilometers away from you. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, that is the hint I gave you. The fuck? Just say what you mean. Like, instead of they just, like, straight say what they mean, they just, like, always talk in riddles. This is not hard to climb over. Okay, one other idea, but it's not really an idea, it's more like a... Let's see where that leads us. Funny. We thought there might be like some shit that you can interact with and maybe like cause some pipe explosion, but apparently not. Like here's also nothing. Would be too easy if, right? Okay, so we assume that if we look into the fucking walkthrough, it will probably say something that is easy to use when you know it exists. 100%. We swear to God, it will be something that is easy to do if you know that's a thing. But we assume it's something that we don't even know it's a feature. Or that it works that way, or that you can do it at that exact point. If we know what fucking strut this is. Strut A bomb. FBI is watching, yeah. Okay, and if... No, we just... Yeah, plan disabling the bombs. We are in strut A. Pump room, yeah. Just fuck off. When you make it back to this room, you want to go into the bottom. You want to go in the bottom door in the center. Take out the guards and camera in here as you see fit. Okay. Next, climb the small set of stairs to crawl underneath red pipes. Crawl under the red pipes until you get to the middle. Huh? Is it something we can just... Oh, we have an idea what the... Oh, fuck this shit. We have an idea what they mean. It is the dumbest shit in human history. We thought that... If you know that there is nothing underneath,
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
But even for the people who think it's obvious that you just need to crawl underneath the red pipe, it is stupid that you cannot just like reach it any other way, because it would totally be possible. It would not be impossible to reach it with video games always want you to believe that there was no other way and that you are just... Oh, fuck off! Get up, Raiden. Yeah. Get the fuck up and punch him! You dumb fuck. Yep, because all your fault, game. All your fault.
Over there.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
Ah, you fucking kid.
Raiden, is everything all right?
Fuck off.
Raiden!
No, not Raiden. Everything done correctly. If the game is not working properly, that is not our fault. And this may be intentional, but like stupidity is never our... Oh, come on. Just leave us alone. Okay, so final bomb, and then we probably encounter Fat Man.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Take the subject out.
No, the game got minimized. Please don't minimize the game when we didn't say so. We did not ask you to minimize the game. Computer, you only do what people want. You don't do things automatically. We need some kind of superpower to prevent them from doing fucking shit that nobody asked them to do. Like, don't. We never... Oh shit, OBS? There it is. Oh fuck. even dumb people can find this.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4 and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Okie dokie. So we think the shortest way is just to go to him, you know. The shortest way is just this way. So we just use the shortest way.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Oh, no, that was unintended. Sorry. Did not mean to do... Don't want to accidentally trigger that fucking drone. Not necessary. That was strut A, right? Yeah. No, you don't need... Trust, we don't have the time for this shit. We don't have the time for this shit. Oh, video games. You just want to fucking punch them. Raiden! Why did he turn around in that fucking moment? 1 second later, and we would have had it. But no, video games are like, no, I need to do that now. No, you don't need to do that in that moment. Nobody asked you to do that, no. Go! Before he fucking turns around. Oh, you're back. Welcome back, Sage. Oh, it's fine. So now we are in strut A and we need to go down anyways.
There's somebody there.
Raiden, what the How do we get to the bottom of strut A is the question. How do we get there? How do we get to the bottom of strut A? That is just a connecting bridge. We have, how do we get to the bottom of strut A? This is going up. That's probably not very helpful. Oh, the oh, fuck, yeah, that is, whoa, yo, that is the one with the elevator. Sorry, stress. It's if you try to think fast. Yeah, that's where we came from. Right.
Raiden, Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden, keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Where do we need to go now? He talks something about blah blah blah. He's getting. Huh? Where do we need to go now? What was he talking about? Like, Fat Man has targeted him with some bomb. And that probably is Strut H. Supernova point? Fuck. Yep. Oh, funny! You cannot just easily get out of there again. Oh, funny, funny, funny game. And we do not have the time for your bullshit. Of course. We thought it was attached to that thing. It makes the most sense, but like... Okay.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me, like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me.
Be able to hit her. Ow.
You put me out of my misery now.
We have an idea. We think we know what's going on.
Right. What's wrong? Right.
Oh, she can hit you there. Okay, okay, never mind. Was worth a try. Okay, she can hit you there. Hello? Yeah, Raiden is not moving! We're moving the stick, but he is not moving. We don't know why that is. Why he is not moving when we move him.
Man just contacted us directly.
That man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideas. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now!
No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
Why not shoot her in the head right there? Fortuna is actually very cool.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
Damn.
I can't die twice.
She's actually really cool. Like, she's a woman who can't be hit by bullets for a reason that we already know, but and she has a railgun. Fucking awesome. Game, we could have also not done that. Just saying.
Who's there?
So where do we need to go? We're not there. Oh.
Nothing here.
Okay, go. Yeah. Not
enemy
fuck
sight.
off.
Requesting backup unit.
Don't care. Don't care because we need time limit. Fuck off. We have no time for this shit. Fine, kill us. Game, we have no time for your bullshit, as you might have noticed. Raiden, yeah, sure. But the problem is, like, we want to...
Come in.
Why are people calling us now? Oh, someone called us. And apparently it was important. Yeah, just calling us is not the best idea. We are artistic, so... Of course, the game... That's where the game saved. That makes sense, of course. That is where the game saves. Not like a second later or so. Isn't there an asshole that will see us if we... Shouldn't we get a call? Because like every time we enter a strat where we need to be, we get a call, no? Okay, so the mine detector's probably not what we need. We very likely need those here. Oh, box 3. Since we have time... Ah, fuck this shit. Zachar, good day to you. Lovely to see you, as always.
You're right on time, I see.
Hope your morning is going well.
Is he Dead Cell? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer. And can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you remember this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start.
Much love to you, Zachar.
Yum. Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom?
Aw, thank
What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. so that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Rising, as you can see, Batman is wearing a blast suit. You can do very little damage through the suit. Use the first-person view to go for the head. The blast suit can't protect him from the impact of the shot itself. A series of rapid fire will knock him off balance and create an opportunity for attack. Use it.
And it's all over. 5 seconds left.
Oh!
What the hell happened? Right and...
They actually want you to defuse the bombs first before you... Oh. Oh fuck,
Look, your favorite. Explosives.
Oh fuck. Raiden, really? Oh fuck. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, please. Yeah, get up. We tried to get him, it's...
20 seconds left.
Glad you're having a good morning.
Funny to have this soup clean.
Oh, fucking hell.
Man, are you slow? 10 seconds left.
Oh, yeah. We were trying our best, but apparently the bomb was not actually frozen. Oh god, was that close. Why does he have to be so fast? Who thought that's a good thing? That the guy is fucking inline skating. Whatever those things. Or whatever.
You asked for more bombs.
Where is he? Where the fuck is he? Wait! He was... The name didn't appear on the screen! The fuck, where was he? No, could you please not do that? The game! The fuck, he was right in front of us!
It's time to get back.
Where the fuck? Oh. Asshole, could you stop with this shit? We're trying to beat you. Sir, please, we're trying to beat you.
Hey, it costs money to have your suit cleaned. Let's take a little break from bombs, shall we?
Yeah. Yo. This was. Die. Die. Right in. No, now. We're trying! It's so fucking annoying! This is not fun! You developers, this is just fucking annoying. You know what? This is what stun grenades are. This is what stun grenades were said! Stun grenades! Select it!
You asked for more bombs!
Thank you! Fucking select the gun, please. Thanks. Yo. Where did you put the other one? Where did you put it?
I'm calling a short recess on bombs.
Please don't go away. No, no, no. Yeah. Can't hit him with that shit because he... Fuck. Where are we aiming? Fuck, why does our character turn around? We can't aim that fast. Sorry, game.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Raiden! What the fuck are you doing? What? No, turn it down! Are you fucking... And you needed to reload! Are you fucking stupid? We had him, you dumb fuck! That's not the moment where you reload! Yeah.
It's time to get back to the bar.
Yeah, we're trying already.
Where do you think you're looking?
Yeah, we were moving away, but you didn't let us. Thank you.
There it is. You asked for more bombs!
We have him. Fuck off, you dumb one. Oh. God, fuck that stupid bitch.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies.
Oh, your hands are freezing. Oh.
Laugh and grow fat.
Yeah, but usually our feet and our hands are freezing. Kinda. So we need it's close by. Maybe it's sensor A? What did he mean by it's close by? Oh. He meant close by. As in close by. Is it underneath him? It's underneath him. Peter Stillman. Oh, that's funny. We got a dog tag.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
Aww. We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No. But I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We'd better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No. That one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Yay, so let's look if we can find any. Doesn't look like there's anything underneath all of this. There he is.
Flying colors.
Identify yourself.
Unlike you, I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including a relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with the other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the President's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the President. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify it. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the President as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like, the nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke-capable vehicle of Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who is that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
BDU. Okay,
Nothing here.
that's not exactly what we had in mind.
Nothing here.
Oh. How do we get the weapon? Do we need to kill one of the soldiers?
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the President needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
So they exhumed a body which had an arm missing, which is Liquid Snake. Probably... It was probably done... Snake couldn't have done it alone. Don't think so. Like, they helped him. We don't remember the story like that detail, but like the key bosses and stuff. It must be Liquid because there was an arm missing. So that was Liquid, and since he said they're genetically identical, which shouldn't be correct because he got the recessive genes and Solid didn't, but anyways, it was Liquid. That was Liquid, the corpse. Yeah, and if they just went to like maybe, don't know, dye his hair or so, then probably. So we think, since they are all twins, they look the same. They look different, a bit different in the first game, but it's probably that they have different hair color. So if they just dyed his hair, or maybe that's not even necessary, maybe it was a thing for the players, so you can keep them apart, tell them apart, you know, who's who. But like they are identical, so he just used his brother's corpse to pretend he's dead. And since no one knew that is his brother Liquid, the DNA test said, oh, yeah, that's him. Because usually your brother has not the identical genes that you have, not even your twin brother. Not from what we know. Like, twins look the same, but otherwise, like, twins would, like, constantly confuse the police ACAB. But the thing is, the thing is, they would constantly confuse them, and from what we know, that is not the case, which means it's just because they are clones. That would make sense, because clones should... genes can change with diet and other environmental factors, but for the purpose of this story, probably they have the same... They are identical because they're clones, and that's blah, blah, blah.
Jack, do you need to save?
At least we were told that, like, your diet and environmental factors and
Jack,
such...
I know you're probably doing fine, but don't get discouraged. Remember, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin is with you too. You'll be all right. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. Every time you say nothing, it's always something. What's wrong?
It's just that, you know, you seem to think pretty highly of him.
Well...
Yeah, Pliskin's the kind of guy you can really depend on, isn't he?
What?
What?
Yeah, Pliskin is one heck of a man, isn't he? He's so cool, so confident.
Yeah.
But he's nowhere near as cool as you. You'll always be my number one.
Aww.
Always.
But that's not what I meant.
You know, you're kind of cute sometimes. Bye, Jack.
We didn't want a dialogue with her, we wanted to save, even though it was cute.
Jack, is that you?
Did we save? We don't know if we did. Now we did. See? Okay.
Jack, how's the mission going?
Fine.
Fine? Is that it?
Look, I really don't feel like talking about the mission. At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Okay, then. Let's talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, your least favorite subject.
That's not...
Oh, yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
Like what?
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
I can't think of anything interesting to say. Why do you want to talk about me so badly?
Because I'm curious.
But why?
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
No, it's not strange, but...
You know, sometimes I... Oh, look, now we're talking about me, not you. Why won't you tell me anything? About what you were like as a child? What kind of things you like to do? What kind of people your parents were? I've never heard you talk about any of that. Why? Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual that I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
Rose, when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
Yes, it's a promise.
Yay. Okay. Yeah, we need to end the stream now because we're super hungry and not feeling too well after 5 hours. Usually that's when our our blood sugar is pretty low and we need to eat something and drink something, rest a bit, and then okay. Hope it was kind of entertaining. It was stressful and the game pulled off a lot of bullshit, but it's still kind of smooth, you know? Even though the game pulls off bullshit, you die fast and you get around very easily. It was not like we had to search all the time to just find things that the game wants you to find. It was pretty clear what to do all the time compared to like a lot of games. Like we remember that a lot of games that had a more like straight line way where you could proceed, which was kind of the case here, but where the whole game was more like a pipe you went through, and it was, and some games had less clear instructions on what to do, and this was kind of fairly easy to figure out the next step. To be fair, on some occasions the game gives you a hint so that you exactly know stuff that you couldn't know, which is really nice. Like with a hatch, we would not have thought that those are things you can interact with specifically in that area, which is like opening hatches is not a thing in this game. Like it's not like in some games where you can maybe open hatches to go into ducts, and then it could be a thing in this game, but it's an oil plant, or looks like an oil plant at least, and like sure, like it would not make much sense to have those, not too much sense, but maybe, who knows. But the game gives you hints then and calls you immediately and tells you, hey, that thing that you would not think of, maybe try it out. And that's kind of nice, because so many games would just like let you then try and try and try and try until you maybe consult a walkthrough, ask a friend. Maybe that was more the case back in the day, or you looked into some walkthrough paper guide that were things we had back in the day, and then you someone would tell you that, oh yeah, that there's an hatch that you wouldn't think of opening. And it's kind of nice that the game tells you that, because like most of the stuff is not too hard to get. Like that with a pipe was just a thing that we thought you could not turn around and then crawl underneath the pipe, like along the pipe. That is usually not the case. But yeah, it's not complex, the game. So what we fear the most is, and that was before we started this game, is the fight with a Metal Gear race later, and that will be a difficult thing. At the time, we just quit at that point, because we couldn't do it. Yeah, and that will be stressful for sure. So it might be the best thing that if we are close to reaching that point, that whatever happens then, we play something else for the rest of the stream and start with a fresh call it health situation, like right at the beginning of a stream when we are at our fittest, and then try to beat that fight then. Because like when we then are at like 4 out of 5 hours of our usual stream time, and then we get the Metal Gear Ray fight, we're probably so exhausted already that we remember you have to beat quite a lot of those Metal Gear Rays. It's not just like one and you get lucky and then you're like, ooh, luck with the stupid people, as we say in Germany. No, it's then we don't get the luck of the stupid. That then it would not suffice, and we would probably just better than start in another stream then. Um, the good thing is they drop rations and ammunition so that you're not running out of it, but it's still like it's hard to dodge their attacks and then hit them at the same time. Anyways. Is the game no, the game is not in focus. Is the game in focus now? Now it is. Okay. Still not used to having LibreWolf installed. So who could we Oh, much love to you too, Sage. Don't know how many people are watching, but like even if it's just like us, it's nice to say hello in someone's channel. We always recommend people like staying. If you like a channel, stay for the raid. That's what we do. You get like 250 extra channel points. And then we spend them next stream on some fart sounds. Which usually cost around like 200 or so. 250. Hmm. Thank you, Sage. Happy you enjoyed here. We're looking. The list is not too long. You could just get a few suggestions of people you can raid. Shit. We just remembered something. Sorry. Uh, Uh, let's rate Dr. Best. The problem is what we just remembered is like many people still don't know about our name change, and he's following us on Twitter, but will never call it X. Elmo can just they don't know about our name change, and it's always a bit awkward to explain it. But like, let's do it. We have to get it over with at some point, and we like the people, so at some point we should maybe tell them. What day is today? Today is Friday in California. Okay. Means like we might stream tomorrow or on Sunday, because we kind of wanna finish it.